What is up, Seahawks fans of all ages? Welcome, one and all, to night one of the 2023 NFL Draft. It's going to be one heck of an interesting night, I'm sure. I'm very excited. I've been waiting weeks for this. I've been getting all hyped. I've done about hundreds. I feel like it's got to be hundreds of mock drafts at this point. And they're all probably going to be insanely wrong. But that doesn't matter. Because this is, aside from, obviously, game day, this is probably one of my favorite sporting events of the year. It's the opportunity for teams that are at the bottom to shoot right back up to being contenders again and turning contenders into Super Bowl teams. So it's going to be a very interesting few hours here for sure. So this time around, we are only going to be doing day one of the draft. I don't have it in me to stream for 3 days straight. But anyways, I feel like the first day of the draft is definitely where a lot of the really interesting stuff goes down. And I am all here for it. So thank you guys for whenever you stop by. If you stop by, appreciate you guys watching. We'll be streaming for the full length of the first round and a little bit after that to discuss picks. But you guys will get to see my immediate reaction to not just the Seahawks pick, but to all the picks in the first round of the NFL draft. So I think the draft coverage here is scheduled to start in the next 13 minutes or so. So in the meantime, we're just going to sort of chill and wait and see what comes of us. So obviously, before we go ahead and get started, I made this nice little consensus draft board that I'm going to be keeping an eye on here. I think there are a lot of ways that Seattle could go in the first round. I think, obviously, the dream for Seattle right now is that Will Anderson falls to the 5th overall pick. And if he does, I feel like you got to run that up to the podium. But I don't see them making it past the Cardinals unless they trade back with a quarterback needy team. And there are some rumblings going around that might be the case, where they will be looking to shop that pick. Obviously, not gonna say anything about that right now, but we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, Jalen Carter is probably my next most exciting pick. And I understand he's had more than enough issues that have been reported, his off-the-field issues, especially with the car incident, the racing incident, and obviously he had probably one of the worst pro days I have ever seen, probably. But I still think that he is a lock to go in the top 10, and I feel like if he's available at 5 and Will Anderson isn't, I feel like Jalen Carter is a solid pickup. Obviously, they've been very Pete and John have been very straightforward that, hey, there is a chance that they could take a quarterback because, hey, when's the next time we could be picking at 5 again and having an opportunity to get a top tier quarterback like this. And obviously, as much as I love Geno, he's in his 30s now. He's not a young guy, so there's a very good chance that he does not have a similar type year to what he had last year. So, aside from that, I think that there are a couple of other picks that could potentially happen that I'm less excited for. One of those being Tyree Wilson. Obviously, he's a physical freak. concerned about his lack of pass rushing moves and how that's going to translate to the NFL. We'll have to wait and see what kind of comes of that. And then Christian Gonzalez, if they wanted to go corner, but I don't see them going out and getting a corner at 5. Christian Gonzalez or Devin Witherspoon, I could see getting picked there at 5. Pick 20 is another very interesting pick. Pick 20, of course, with the way that the draft goes, it's very hard to figure out what's going to happen or who's going to be available. Bijan is a very popular option I've been seeing, as much as that is going to be a total dividing force among Seahawks fans, to be sure. Kalijah Cansey, Brian Bruzzy, if you want to go defensive line in the 20s. There's also going to be a slew of good pass rushers available. Obviously, wide receivers. The wide receiver class is pretty weak this time around. It's definitely not a good year to need one. I mean, we're pretty set at wide receiver 1 and wide receiver 2 with Metcalf and Lockett. However, we do need a wide receiver 3. Marquise Goodwin is gone. He went to the Browns. And then you've also got D. Eskridge is right now your wide receiver 3, and he's not great. Derek Young showed some flashes as well as Cade Johnson, but you really got to get better in that wide receiver 3. This is also a pretty good tight end class. It is possible we could see something like a what do you call it? Like a tight end. You could see a Noah Fant trade maybe go down in this draft. You could save a good chunk of change with that. As far as the rest of it goes, who knows? So many ways that this could go right now. It's kind of exciting. Aside from the first overall pick, which I'm 100% certain what it's going to be. It's going to be Bryce Young at this point. Aside from Bryce Young, I have no idea how the rest of this draft is going to go. I can kind of give a brief synopsis of what I think is going to happen. So I think it's going to be Bryce Young at 1. It's going to be either... I think it's probably going to be a quarterback. I think it's got to be a quarterback at 2 to the Texans. I think this whole Will Anderson thing is a smokescreen. So I think it's going to be Anthony Richardson, Will Levis, or CJ Stroud. I went with CJ Stroud. I don't buy the poor cognitive testing. Pick 3, I have the Cardinals taking Will Anderson. Pick 4, I have the Colts going either Anthony Richardson or Will Levis. I'm going to guess maybe Anthony Richardson, just because of his insanely high ceiling. Pick 5, I have Seattle going Jalen Carter. Pick 6, I had the Lions going with Christian Gonzalez. Pick 7, I have the Raiders going with Will Levis. I think that even though they have Jimmy G, I think that it's really just a one-year deal with Jimmy G, so makes sense. For the Falcons at 8, Tyree Wilson. For the Bears at 9, I'm going to say Paris Johnson Jr. And then for the Eagles at 10, I'm going to say Peter Skoronski, the guard or tackle out of Northwestern, who's probably going to move to guard because he has pretty short arms. Lots of interesting options to go. Ooh, here's an interesting little tidbit. Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach per sources. This is from Schefter. Eagles traded the number 94 pick in this draft and a 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft. Ooh. Tampering there is interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I just gotta go post this on my Twitter so people can jump in if they already haven't. Got about 5 minutes until showtime, baby. This is going to be a fun time. I already know it. I already know it. Alright, where's the share? I always forget where the share is. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and share that in a tweet. And we'll go ahead and say we're doing a watch along stream for day 1 of the NFL draft. FL draft. Feel free to stop by. All right, I'm going to go grab some food quick before everything gets underway, so I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, so I guess they delivered our takeout to the wrong address, so we're just waiting for them to bring it around to the right spot, so I'll have to run downstairs to grab that whenever they come back, but it's whatever. It's 7 o'clock, the draft should be getting underway here any second now. Alright. And here we go. The NFL draft is here. All right. We are in Kansas City. I really wanted to go to Kansas City for the draft. Unfortunately, just didn't work out with work. But I am so stoked. I would have loved to have been there in person. That would have been so much fun. But nah. All right, we got CJ, we got Witherspoon, we got Flowers, Bryce Young, Mr. Mayer. Flowers is very interesting. Reminds me a lot of Lockett in all the right ways. And an insanely good route runner. So, very happy with that. Hold on to that feeling, see the light, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling, street lights, people. Oh man, it's finally here. We've been waiting months for this, and it is finally upon us. The NFL draft about to get underway. There's Bryce Young, Mr. Alabama quarterback, Mr. CJ Stroud, Anthony Richardson's there. He's loving his getup, man. Loving it. And Will Levis is there. And Hendon Hooker looks like he's at home. All right, we got our college game day boys. Oh, I guess it's technically under ESPN College Game Day. That's interesting. Interesting. This will be an interesting start to the day. Again, Bryce Young. I'm not as high on him as like a lot of them. I mean, he's obviously had great production at his time in at Alabama, but at the same time, his size is an issue. But hey, if people are talking about him going first overall, I think they're less concerned at this point. Oh man, this is the hardest part, the waiting, because it should be getting started here like pretty soon. So. Oh my gosh, this picture of John Schneider. This Ken is ready to pick our Barbie. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's better. Alright, I'm going to take a quick second here and go grab some food. Alright, sorry for stepping out. Had to go grab some food. I guess the delivery driver dropped stuff off at the wrong place, but it's all good. It is all good. Oh man, this is going to be a very interesting stream for sure. I'm excited. Of course, there's not a whole heck of a lot going on right now, just because the draft hasn't started yet, but things will pick up here pretty soon, almost certainly. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I'm very much ready for this. Yeah, my drink of choice tonight is going to depend on who we pick at 5. All right, Goodell has come up to the podium. All right, Mr. Goodell is up at the podium. With the booze, the necessary booze at this point. Nice suit, of course. They better bring Chiefsaholic up here. Didn't he, like, cut his ankle bracelet off or something and is running from the law? Oh my goodness. Dude's insane, but my goodness, he is a living legend, that guy. Of course, Patty Mahomes, Travis Kelce coming to the podium tonight. Makes sense. They got the Lombardi with them. Of course, makes sense. All for it here. So aside from that news earlier about the about the reconciliation, I guess, that the Eagles are doing with the Cardinals. No news. So I guess there was a trade that was a part of that. I think they just swapped third-round picks and they got an extra fifth. Right, here it is. To resolve the matter between the two clubs, the Cardinals and Eagles have agreed to swap third-round picks in the 2023 draft, and the Cardinals will receive Philadelphia's fifth-round selection in 2024. I mean, I don't exactly understand what... Okay, here we go. This is the official statement. The Arizona Cardinals and Philadelphia Eagles have agreed on a settlement of an issue concerning an instance of impermissible contact by Arizona during its head coaching search this past January. The Cardinals self-reported to the National Football League that general manager Monty Austinfort had a phone call conversation with the then Eagles defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon in the days following the NFC Championship game, a period during which contact is not permitted under the league's anti-tampering policy. Interesting. So I guess... Interesting. Okay. So, I guess that pick is traded then. All right, draft is officially underway. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock. Let's go. Obviously, Carolina Panthers were not the worst team in the NFL this past season. They obviously made a trade with the Chicago Bears. They gave away a haul, including a couple first-round picks, a couple other picks, and wide receiver DJ Moore. So they really are looking to get a solid weapon for Justin Fields. Makes a ton of sense. They're officially on the clock, and we shall wait and see how this goes. They got the cameras on all the young quarterbacks, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Levis, Anthony Richardson. Obviously, they're not going to show right now if they get a phone call or not. But, yeah, I think it's going to be a very interesting draft for sure. Will Levis flamethrower? Is this like their superpowers or something? Oh, Christian Gonzalez is a chef. Love it. Joey Porter, of course. Junior, the son of that Joey Porter. Oh, Broderick Jones is a snake enthusiast? My goodness. I like him already, man. And I guess... I don't understand why they have all these musical shows now with... like the Jonas Brothers are going to perform like when? Why in the heck would any of us want to see the Jonas Brothers perform during the NFL draft? I don't get it. Of course, thank you guys for stopping by. If you do, if you feel so inclined, be sure to give the stream a like and hit the subscribe button if you want to see more. All right, 8 minutes on the clock for the Panthers. I would be shocked if they traded down at this point. I think they're just going to go and get their quarterback. Yeah, only 17 players brought into the green room this year. I feel like that's less than they've done in previous years. But then again, there's the rumors that I've heard come from a ton of other NFL teams is that a lot of the teams don't really have many first-round grades in the first round, which is interesting. So I guess fewer people in the green room, which is fine. There's still going to be like one or two guys that don't get selected in the green room that don't get selected on day one. But we'll just have to wait and see what that is. Oh, yeah, so for the draft compensation, Panthers received the first overall pick. The Bears received the 9th overall pick, plus a first-rounder next year, a 2023 second-rounder this year, second-round pick in 2025, and wide receiver DJ Moore. I think DJ Moore was the headline of that trade because he is absolutely worth a first-round pick by himself, and he is the type of weapon that Justin Fields, I think, really needs to succeed in this offense. Oh, good to see RG3. I'm happy to see that his broadcasting career is starting to take off a lot more. If you're curious about my best players available, my top 250 at this point, I think Will Anderson is still my number one guy, followed by Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, then Jalen Carter, Tyree Wilson, Paris Johnson Jr. at 6, Christian Gonzalez is my 7th ranked player, Skoronski at 8, Witherspoon at 9, and Anthony Richardson at 10. So that gives you kind of a better idea of kind of what we're thinking about. Bryce Young still sitting there being nice and chill. They got their big Panthers watch party going on. And it looks like it's raining pretty hard over there. So hopefully they're doing all right. This can't not be a quarterback. This has to be a quarterback, right? Like, I am like 95% sure this pick is going to be Bryce Young. They could shock us and take like maybe a CJ Stroud or Will Levis, maybe even Anthony Richardson if they're crazy like that. But I am very interested to see what happens. All right, I'll go ahead and unmute the stream. Oh, looks like they're clapping in the room. Looks like they made the pick. It looks like they're about to. It looks like their Panthers are phoning it in. Let's see who's going to be the number 1 overall pick. Should be any second here. Buddy looking all nice in their Panthers stuff. Yeah, I think Bryce Young or CJ Stroud is the pick here, but I think it's 95% Bryce Young and 5% CJ Stroud at this point. We'll just have to wait and see. Who knows? Could be something really stupid, too. All right. It looked like they were all clapping in the draft room for the Panthers, but the clock is still running down. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I'm sure it'll be coming in here any second now. I mean, I think it's gonna be Bryce. I would be shocked if it's not Bryce, but we'll see. All right, the pick is officially in. Pick is officially in. Of course, going over all the previous number 1 picks, you got Baker Mayfield in 2018. You got Kyler Murray in 2019. Mr. Bryce Young. Oh, they're going over Heisman winners. I was a little confused there for a second because it went Baker to Kyler straight to Bryce Young, and they're looking like, oh, look at all these short quarterbacks that won the Heisman. Yeah, very fun. Very, very fun. The pick is in, and we are just waiting for the commissioner to come to the podium to announce the pick. They usually like to take their time when it comes to the first round picks. We'll have to wait and see what that ends up being. Very, very, very interested. I did really want to go to the draft this year. It just didn't work out with my work schedule and stuff. Because, I mean, where I'm at, it's only about a 4-ish hour drive to Kansas City from here. So, a little more than 4 hours. Yeah, I did get the chance to go to a Royals game the last time I was in Kansas City when the Mariners were playing there. I was going to try and go to the Kansas City Chiefs Seahawks game. Roger Goodell's coming to the podium, so he's coming to announce the pick. Here we go.
With the first pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young.
There it is. The Panthers select quarterback Bryce Young of Alabama. He is your new franchise quarterback. They're in Carolina and Charlotte. Very happy for him. He deserves it. Just with his production, there are some concerns about his build. He's very slight. He's short and he's not very heavy, but I'm happy for him. Good for Bryce Young. He deserves to be the #1 overall pick. Giving handshakes to CJ Stroud, and there's Anthony Richardson over there. Makes a ton of sense. All right. Bryce Young, my #2 player on my big board, officially off the board and to the Carolina Panthers. All right, Houston Texans are now on the clock. I'm happy for him. He's got good, love the hair too. I also appreciate the guy. You don't see many of the 3-button suits, and I'm really liking the pink. I think it works. I think he wears the pink very well. Of course, I would expect another quarterback to go here, but DeMeco Ryans, new head coach, I would not be shocked if this is a defensive player here. Bryce Young officially to the Panthers. All right, now that we know the pick, we kind of knew this pick was going to happen. We were like 95% sure. So my predictive mock draft is 100% perfect right now. That's probably going to change here very soon. Yeah, so this is where the draft really starts. All right, Texans are on the clock. They got a little under 6 minutes to go. I'm going to go buy food. Nothing like takeout Chinese on draft night to just really warm your soul. I think they're going to miss not having DJ Moore there, though. So I would expect the Panthers to take a wide receiver probably on day 2. Could also reinforce that defensive line for sure, but most definitely he is going to be a... Oh, God, what the fuck am I even saying? Yeah. Not shocked. Alright, for some reason the draft tracker is not updating, so there it goes. Alright, best available Bijan Robinson. I mean, Bijan's really good. I think he is... Okay, Texans, the pick is officially in. The pick is officially in. Pick is officially in. Okay. Is this going to be a quarterback? Is this going to be Will Anderson? Who knows, honestly? Who knows? I would not be shocked if this is Will Anderson, but I could also fully expect this to be a quarterback. I would be shocked if this isn't a quarterback, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, that flip pass is insane. That looked really good. Oh, shit. Well, it looks like the pick already got leaked to me. It looks like the pick might have already been leaked to me, unfortunately. But it looks like pretty much what I expected. If it is true. I'm going to wait for the actual stream to catch up, or the actual live draft to catch up, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm just going to write it down. I'm not going to spoil it for y'all. I'm just going to wait for confirmation before I let you know. Yeah, good for Bryce Young. Really happy for him. I like the new graphics they're doing this year on ESPN. It looks a lot cleaner, for sure. Yep, and it looks like it is. I'm just going to wait for to come through on the stream. Yeah, CJ Stroud. Very happy with that pick. He is my third best player available. Very happy with that selection.
With the second pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud, quarterback, Ohio State.
Solid pick. Solid pick. My second best quarterback in the draft, and my goodness, they needed a quarterback really bad. I kind of figured the whole Will Anderson thing was a smokescreen, but at least it was a decent enough smokescreen to convince a few people. So now the Cardinals are on the clock. Looks like they got about 6 minutes left to make their selection. Go ahead and mute the audio. Very happy with that pick. Honestly, this draft has fallen pretty good so far. Now, if only somebody could, a quarterback needy team could trade up with the Cardinals, so Will Anderson falls to us at 5. Good for Stroud. Very refreshing. Very good for Stroud. I think CJ Stroud definitely has a... We've seen what his ceiling is, especially in that Georgia game. I think that he is a lot better than people give him credit for. Got about less than 5 minutes now for the Cardinals to make their selection. Unless they trade out of this pick, which I'm not sure if they will. I'm sure this has to be Will Anderson. Maybe they shock me and they go Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson, maybe. But I feel like this is Will Anderson. I would be shocked if it's not Will Anderson, assuming they don't trade out of this pick. Oh, yeah, but very happy that the Texans made the smart decision and just went quarterback instead of defensive end or a pass rusher. CJ Stroud looking good. Definitely liking the outfit tonight. All right, we got about 3 minutes left for the Cardinals to make their selection. They have not made their pick as of yet. Yeah, his 22 stats are insane. 41 passing touchdowns, 6 interceptions, and an 88.9 QBR. Dude's a stud. Okay. So far, the draft is falling exactly how Seattle wants it, and I'm very happy with that. All right, we're we're almost 2 minutes, and the Cardinals still have not put their pick in. Maybe they're looking for a trade partner. I don't know. I feel like if they haven't made the trade, I don't think they're going to. I feel like they're going to pick. All right, now they have less than 2 minutes officially. Ah, man. Stroud's mom is very excited, as I think anyone would be. Cardinals kind of taking this down to the last second. Got about a minute and a half left to make their pick. Wait, what? Holy shit! Holy shit, the Texans traded up to 3! Oh my god, they're gonna take Anderson! Oh my god, this is insane! The Texans traded from 12 to 13, from 12 to pick 3. They are 100% taking Anderson here. No doubt in my mind they are taking Anderson here. This has to be Anderson, right? And pick is in. The pick is in. This has to be Anderson. Oh my god. How amazing of a first round is that? You pick second and third. Oh, this has to be Anderson. This has to be Anderson. What are the trade details? I have to see this. Holy smokes. This is going to be insane. No spoilers in the comments, please, everybody. Holy shit. Mega trade. This is a mega trade. All right, Roger Goodell's coming up to the podium, everybody. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? This has got to be Will Anderson. Who else could it be? All right, Roger Goodell coming to the podium once again.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the third pick to the Houston Texans.
This has to be Will Anderson.
With the third pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr.
Yep, it's Will Anderson. No shocker there. That made perfect sense. That is a ballsy trade. That is a ballsy trade. Oh my goodness. That was insane. They got CJ Stroud and Will Anderson. That is insane. That is actually insane. Oh my gosh.
Elite combination of speed and power.
That is a ballsy trade.
Defensive front where they're going. And you know the other thing too about Will Anderson, you see this giant smile during this time, and Roger Goodell's going to feel like a lot of NFL quarterbacks will feel soon.
What an insane turn of events, guys.
Program was uttered a discouraging bad word about Will Anderson. He is one of the most popular players ever to come through there because of the way he treats people to kind of die. And that's what Nick Saban told us. He said, there's a survey. Which players you like to be like?
Texans get their quarterback of the future and the best defensive player in the draft. What an insane turn of events. Oh my god. They must have given up a ton. They had to have given up a ton. They must have given up a farm to go get him. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the pick might have been leaked. The pick might have been leaked. I think the pick might have been leaked for pick number 4. All right, the Texans. I'm very intrigued to see what they gave up to move up to get Will Anderson. That is amazing. You want to make a splash in your first year as a head coach and a GM? That's how you do it. Oh my goodness. I wish all these picks would not get spoiled. Will Anderson Jr., wow. He is going to flourish. Oh, looks like there's some rumblings going on. I guess it sounds like the Colts have already picked. Seahawks on the clock, I guess. Oh, did we trade back? It sounds like we traded back. The Colts are reportedly selecting Anthony Richardson, but I have not seen confirmation yet. Okay, trade details are out for the trade up to get Will Anderson. The Cardinals get pick 12. The Texans' second round pick this year. Their first round pick next year and their third round pick in 2024. And the Texans get pick 3 and their fourth round pick. That's a haul, man. That is a haul. Holy smokes. Colts pick is in. It sounds like it's going to be Anthony Richardson. I have not seen any confirmation yet that it's going to be Anthony Richardson. Pick is in. I haven't seen any confirmation as to who it is, though. So we'll have to wait and see. All right, Colts pick is in, and the Seahawks are on the clock, man. Seahawks are on the clock. It's very interesting to see what they do here. What's the Colts pick going to be? All right, the pick is in for the Colts at 4. Anthony Richardson is officially a Colt. Wow. Which means Jalen Carter is available for Seattle at 5. So far as player selection goes, this draft has fallen exactly as I have predicted it, which is shocking in and of itself. All right, Anthony Richardson is off the board to the Colts at pick 4. And Seattle is now on the clock. Oh boy, I'm shutting everything down. This is all I care about right now. Happy for Anthony Richardson. They're working on his upside. They are picking him. He's a pure upside pick, and I think if he hits that ceiling, the Colts could be a very scary team. Colts could be a very scary team. So many amazing physical tools with Anthony Richardson that you're getting. Insane. Very happy for him. All right, Seattle's on the clock. They got about 5 minutes left. All right, Seahawks. Oh, man, I'm stressing. I'm stressing mightily right now. This could be, man, this has fallen exactly as I've predicted, so I could see 4 picks reasonably, and I'll list them in order that I want. Jalen Carter, Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez, Will Levis. And, of course, they could also trade back if they get a haul. I would not be upset with that either. Oh, man. Jalen Carter's right there for the taking. And if they don't take him, I will just assume that the character concerns were valid. I'm not going to worry. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much. All right. Whew. Seattle's not picked this high in a while. I am stressing, man. All right, Anthony Richardson. So the top 3 quarterbacks and the top defensive player are gone. Oh, man, they are gushing over Anthony Richardson's combine right now, which is understandable. He had an insanely positive combine. All right. All right. We gotta calm down a little bit. We gotta calm down a little bit. I'm stressing mightily right now. I am stressing mightily right now. Holy smokes. Oh, I didn't realize that he was training to be in EMS. That's awesome. Good for Anthony. Good for her. All right. We got less than 4 minutes to go for the Seahawks pick. Oh my god, Anthony Richardson's little brother looks like a mini version of him. That's cool. Alright, we got 3 minutes to go until Seattle needs to put their pick to make their selection. I have a feeling they might be looking to trade back. Are they going to trade back? That's the real question. That's the real question right now. I think this could very well be a trade back situation. I would not be opposed to a trade back as long as they get a very solid return. 2.5 minutes left for Seattle. They're bringing this down to the wire, looks like. They don't pick in the top 5 very often. And it's not even their own pick either, which makes this even better. Oh boy, 2 minutes to go. I am stressing, man. Whew, I have a feeling they're looking for a trade. They're working on a trade back. We'll have to wait and see. But no selection yet. They are really taking this down to the wire right now. I'm not looking at any of their screens. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm only watching this because I do not want to get spoiled for the life of me. I do not want to get spoiled. All right, a minute 30. What are they going to do? They are taking this down to the wire. It makes me think that they're looking to trade. Ooh, they are. This is coming down to the wire, man. They got like a minute left. They've got a minute left. This is coming down. Oh, man. This is coming down to the wire. Oh, come on. God, you are really playing with my heartstrings right now, John. Oh, they are staying pat. They are staying pat. The pick is in. The pick is in. Seattle is not trading back. They are picking. All right, this could be Jalen Carter. This could be Tyree Wilson. This could be Will Levis. This could even be Devon Witherspoon or a Christian Gonzalez. But Jalen Carter, right now, Jalen Carter is the pick for me. Even considering all of his off-the-field issues, Jalen Carter is the pick for me. Pick is in. Oh, my goodness. I am stressed. Get off this fucking ad and go back to the draft. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if we miss the announcement, I'm going to be so pissed. God, I fucking hate this. They're standing pat 5. This has to be Jalen Carter, I think. All right, the pick is in, man. Oh my gosh. I feel like this has to be Jalen Carter. Okay, stop the fucking ads already. I'm sick of this. Oh my gosh. Stop with the ads already. All right. Thank goodness we're back. All right, the pick is in. Roger Goodell's coming to the podium. Who's it going to be?
With the 5th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon.
Whoa! Whoa! I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at that. I think, ooh. I'm not upset by that. That's a pretty decent pick, honestly. Holy smokes. Oh, this is going to be not the pick I was expecting, but I'm not upset. Not the pick I was expecting, but Witherspoon is a baller, man. We might have one of the scariest secondaries in the league. Wow. They have never taken a corner this high. That genuinely shocked me, honestly. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm not upset with this pick. I think there could have been better picks, but Devon Witherspoon is a baller, man. And if Pete's gonna take a freaking corner in the first round, you know he's in love with it. Honestly, there were kind of some leaks that he might be their guy all week. They brought him in for a visit. I think they just really fell in love with him. Pete Carroll has never selected a corner higher than 90. So if he's picking one at 5, he must be blown away by him. And the fact that they passed Jalen Carter means they probably weren't willing to put his... I'm happy for Witherspoon. I know he's going to be great. I'm sure he's going to be great. I'm very happy with this pick. They used a lot of clock. They were probably trying to... I'm sure they had an option, but they didn't trade down. But if Witherspoon's their guy, then I'm all in. If Pete is so blown away by a defensive back that he picks him at 5, I am okay with it. I'm so okay with it. I mean, Devon Witherspoon was my 9th best player in the draft. Yo, man, you're so right. Legion of Boom might be back, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is... I thought I was going to be upset with anybody but Jalen Carter. But honestly, I like this pick. I like this pick. It's not the pick I would have made, but I like this pick. To push... To commit to his issue. Weren't content with his off-the-field stuff. So no Carter probably means that they weren't gonna... They couldn't shove his stuff to the side. Oh, looks like the Cardinals traded up to pick 6. Oh, they might take Carter. That's hilarious. So no Carter means they weren't content with his off-the-field stuff, and it probably means the Tyree's foot injury is more serious than we thought. I have no red flags with Witherspoon. I think he is solid. I think that is a solid pick. Honestly, I think that Witherspoon was their guy all along. Very solid pick. So the the Cardinals have traded up to 6, and yeah, Cardinals traded up to 6. So Devon Witherspoon to the Seahawks at 5. Wow. Texas Monthly just named Thomas J. Henry one of the most influential Texas I mean, Devin Witherspoon was why many people believe that Devin Witherspoon's the best corner in this draft. I thought he was the second best, but it was very close. So, holy smokes, man.
5,000 claims. There's only 6 people themselves. Thomas J. Hart. The name you know?
That pick was a take the best player available type of pick.
German engineering everyone can get into. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today and lease the 2023 Taos SE for just $309 per month. Limited inventory available.
Gotta catch up with the chat, man. I was, you know what? They were like, "Oh, the Seahawks aren't." I was like, the Seahawks don't need a cornerback. They have Tariq, and Mike Jackson's been pretty good. Now, I was proven wrong. I was wrong. They were really high on Witherspoon, and I'm okay with that.
Trades that was most in almost 20 years, and we've already had 2, and we haven't gotten to the 6th pick in the draft yet. So a very active night as you watch the Cardinals draft room.
Wow,
This is what
genuinely shocked.
the needs are.
All right, and the pick is in. The pick is in. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr., tackle from Ohio State. They do need some offensive line help. And the Las Vegas Raiders are now on the clock. All right, so... solid selection. They need some offensive line help. All right. He was my 6th best player on my big board. So that's a solid pickup. Very solid pickup. All right, and we still have another pick in the first round. And we could very well trade up if we want to, too. Wow, very solid. All right, sorry about that, everybody. I just went to grab some more water because I was running out and my voice was kind of gone. So anyways, yeah, I really like the Witherspoon pick. He was a ball hawk, an amazing player for that Illinois team. They were like, it's 1A, 1B between the top corners in this class between him and Gonzalez. If they have personal preference over Witherspoon, who the heck am I to say otherwise? So yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked with that pick. It's not the pick I was expecting, but I think it's a great pick. But no, legitimately, we might have one of the scariest fucking defensive secondaries in the league. You got Jamal Adams, All-Pro. Quandre Diggs, Pro Bowler. Julian Love, Pro Bowler. Tariq Woolen, Pro Bowler. And now you have Witherspoon, who's arguably the best corner in this draft. This could be one of the scariest secondary in the entire NFL. Like, dear God. All right, sounds like the Las Vegas Raiders. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let's do. Devin Witherspoon, the most Seahawky cornerback in the NFL draft, fits what Carl Scott was doing with Seattle's corners, technique-wise, and the new for 22 coverage system. Super talented and off coverage, click and close burst dog. Yeah, I mean, I think that Devin Witherspoon was honestly the best player on their board, and good for them. I'm happy for him. It's a solid pick. All right, Raiders pick has got to be coming in soon. Oh, what a stunning pick, man. Holy shit. Still no word on what the pick is going to be. But man, this has been a very interesting draft so far. Texans, I mean, we've only had 6 picks so far, but the Texans are winning the draft. I don't think the Texans can't win the draft at this point. Oh yeah, what did the Cardinals trade up? I missed that. So the Cardinals traded picks 12 and 34 to the Lions to trade up to 6. Solid. Very solid. So now the Lions have 5 picks in the top 50. That's wild. 5 picks in the top 50. That's insane. They are going to have a haul, man. They are going to have a haul. Very solid. All right, still waiting on that pick. Let me go shut the window. And the pick is in. The Las Vegas Raiders, with the 7th overall pick, select Tyree Wilson, edge rusher out of Texas Tech. I mean, they do need to beef up that defensive line. They might be content with just waiting for a quarterback later in the draft. The fact that they didn't take Jalen Carter means that his issues might be more profound than we thought. Jalen Carter's fallen, man. Jalen Carter is fallen. All right, Tyree Wilson off the board to the Raiders. I didn't know Tyree Wilson was from Alaska. That's pretty cool. But hey, solid get for the Raiders. Falcons are now on the clock. They got about 5.5 minutes left. So Jalen Carter is still my best player on the board, followed by Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skoronski, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Miles Murphy. Solid gets all around, man. Can't be too upset by that. Now the Falcons are on the board. Oh, it sounds like Detroit was going to take Witherspoon at 6, and that's the reason they traded out. Very interesting. Very interesting. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oh, wow. I mean, it makes sense. I thought with positional value, he wasn't going to go this high, but my God, he is talented. He is very talented. It sounds like the pick is in. The Falcons, with the 8th pick, select Bijan Robinson, running back from Texas. Oh my goodness. I was wrong. I thought he was going to be there at 20. I was so wrong. Sounds like it's officially Bijan Robinson, but I'm going to wait for official confirmation. Gotta go post a tweet soon. Very solid, very solid, very solid. Couldn't be much happier with this if I tried. I couldn't be much happier with this if I tried. It's not pick is not official yet, but I assume it's coming pretty quick here. It's Bijan. Bijan's the guy. Wow. That's wild, man. That's probably one of the scariest backfields in the NFL right now, man. With Cordell Patterson and Tyler Algier. That's a great pick. Fantastic pick. Eagles traded up to 9. It sounds like they're going to take Jalen Carter. Sounds like it's Jalen. Sounds like the Eagles traded up to 9. They're going to take Jalen Carter at 9. Yep, Jalen Carter is probably going to the Eagles, no doubt about it. So I guess it makes sense that he's gonna go. He's gonna go. If he's gonna go to the Eagles, he's gonna be there with some of his Georgia teammates. He's gonna be there with Jordan Davis, who was on the defensive line with him, and Kobe Dean. So honestly, the pick, I think it's a perfect fit, Jalen Carter to the Eagles. Hopefully, they'll help keep him in line. Gotta wait and see. Eagles traded up by 1 pick and only gave up a 2024 fourth rounder. That's highway robbery right there. Highway robbery. Straight up highway robbery, man. All right, just make the pick already. We already kind of know who it is. I mean, the Bears. Either the Bears were going to take him. I don't think the Bears would have traded back if they were high on him. I think somebody else was looking to trade up. But that doesn't make sense. Yep, it's Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter is the pick here at 9. And the Bears are on the clock. Good for Carter, man. Hopefully he gets his shit right. Sounds like the pick is in for the Bears. Let's wait and see who it is. The pick is in for the Bears. Good point, Amani. People need to understand that Witherspoon only lacked the major hype because he couldn't test. He could have been the Sauce of this year's draft, and I've seen scouting reports that say he's better than Sauce in man coverage, and he's clearly a better tackler. We've never had that much pedigree in the cornerback room. Obviously, Sherman is the GOAT, but Woolen or Witherspoon would easily be our best corner two in recent memory, if not ever, almost instantly. Devon Witherspoon on playing opposite cornerback Tariq Woolen on the Seahawks. I'm excited to be across from that guy. He's a ball hawk. He's a very talented player. I'm ready to go out and be a great duo with him. Witherspoon says, I know what it takes to be great like that. I'm energetic, physical, very confident in what I do. That's that. Tariq Woolen and Witherspoon is going to be an elite corner duo, and Mike Jackson's your backup. I guess maybe means that they're keeping Kobe in the slot, which is I'm fine with. I don't think with this pick, I don't think you need to take a corner late. Yeah. I'm happy they spent it on the best player available, but they need to shore up that defensive line. I will be interested to see who's available at 20. Very interested to see who the Bears take here. My top players available right now: Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skoronski, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Miles Murphy, and Will Levis. So Will Levis is going to fall out of the top 10. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, Carter's highlights are amazing. It's just that his lowlights are kind of low. Still waiting on the Bears pick here. I just can't stop talking about Witherspoon, man. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I think he's going to be a scary duo across from him and Woolen, with Julian Love in the slot, Jamal Adams if he can stay healthy at strong safety, and then Quandre Diggs. I think this is going to be one of the scariest secondaries in the NFL. All right, no word on Chicago's pick yet. It is in, but all right. I am less inclined. To pay a ton of attention to the main broadcast. So I'm just going to be looking at the draft tracker. It's actually pretty much on par with it. Oh, Bears pick is in. Darnell Wright at pick 10. Ooh. Darnell Wright going to the Bears. Very exciting. Very exciting. I didn't have him that high, but I mean, I had him as my 23rd best player, but it's... They need better help on the offensive line. And the Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. I mean, Darnell Wright, I think Rob Statton said it best. I think he was one of the best tackles in the draft, so he was right. He was very well right. And the Titans pick is in as well. All right, so 10 picks gone. My top picks: Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skoronski, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Miles Murphy, Will Levis, Michael Mayer, Nolan Smith, Kalijah Cansey, Broderick Jones, and Joey Porter Jr. I'm sure that the Titans were also looking to take Darnell at 11 if he was there. Now I think they might go wide receiver. JSN's available. Skoronski's still available. Broderick Jones also still available. Oh yeah, the Lions have the next pick after the Titans, and they also have pick 18. The Lions have I think the Lions now have 5 picks in the top 50. That's just insane to me. Titans took Skoronski. All right, Skoronski is off the board. Skoronski is off the board. So I guess they're taking him. I don't know if they're taking him to play guard or if they're taking him to play tackle, but they're taking Skoronski to play something. Who the hell knows at this point? Who the hell knows? Kentucky. So is it Peter Skoronsky? I think it's going to be Peter Skoronsky. Yep, it is Peter Skoronsky. They already have him pegged as a guard, so it's probably going to be a guard then. Probably play guard. Lions are on the clock again. Or I guess they were never on the clock because they traded back. So I guess they're on the clock for the first time tonight. All right, the pick is in for the Lions. The pick is officially in. Stat to know about Witherspoon. Witherspoon picked the right year to put it all together at an utterly ridiculous level. In 2022, he allowed just 22 catches on 62 targets for 209 yards, 71 yards after the catch. No touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 14 pass breakups, and an opponent passer rating of 25.3. That was by far the lowest passer rating allowed for any FCS cornerback in the 2023 class. Tulsa's J.C. Oliver finished second at 37.4. Witherspoon allowed an opponent quarterback rating of 0 on deep passes in 2022. Yes, 0. He did not allow a single completion past 20 yards. But it's when Witherspoon is defending short and intermediate passes that you really see the unusual footwork for his size. He has what I call match feet, which allows him to trail receivers through any bend and angle and then just snuff things out at the catch point. Witherspoon's NFL team will love his alpha playing personality, whether he's tracking a receiver or stopping the run. He goes all out on the ball and he's aggressive enough to make those hits stick. Waiting on the Lions pick to come in. Christian Gonzalez is available. I think that Christian Gonzalez is probably going to be the pick here. They didn't get their guy in Witherspoon. Oh, they went to left field at 12. What did they do at 12? I don't want to get spoiled. I want to be surprised. I want to be... What the heck did the Lions do? What the heck did the Lions do? Oh, I'm excited. What did the Lions do? Whoa! That is a shock. The Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back at Alabama at 12. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. God, the Lions are so poverty. Oh. Fucking why? Fucking why would you do that? Gonzalez was right there. Gonzalez was right there, and you lost him. And you lost him. You lost Jeff Okuda. You had an opportunity to get the best corner in this draft at 12, and you screwed it up. You screwed it up. Why would they think that anybody would take Jahmyr Gibbs before 18? Oh yeah, in case it's not clear, the Lions selected a running back. They selected Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm at a loss for words, man. I'm at a loss for words. A shocker at 11. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is such a bad pick. That is my first, like, straight up bad pick of the draft. That I'm giving a failing grade. All right, pick is in for the Packers. Fucking what? I just don't get it. This is the one pick that I just cannot justify in any way. I can't justify it. Like, you're that desperate to replace Jamal Williams? I don't get it. He's a slightly better DeAndre Swift that you spent the 12th overall pick on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just at a loss for words. I wonder who the Packers are going to take. They could go a lot of ways. Jackson Smith and Jigba is available. Miles Murphy's also a potential pick. I wonder if they take Levis. That would be funny. If they take Levis, I would find that hilarious. Oh, it's Lucas Van Ness. Lucas Van Ness is going to Green Bay. I mean, I'm an Iowa fan. I think he's good. I don't think he's that good. But yeah. I have no. Yeah. How? So Lucas Van Ness goes to the Packers here at 13. Patriots are now up at 14. Oh, the New England Patriots traded their pick to the Steelers. Steelers moving up from 17 to make the pick. Interesting. They got 2.5 minutes left. Very interested to see what happens here. The Legion of... They're calling the new secondary the Legion of Spoon. That's funny. You got... That's funny, man. I love that. Alright, I'm curious to see what the Steelers do here. Pick is in. The Steelers have the pick in. I think offensive line makes a ton of sense here. Corner makes a ton of sense. They might even go Joey Porter Jr. I think Joey Porter Jr. is the pick here. We'll have to wait and see. But I think Joey Porter Jr. here makes a ton of sense. Okay, so the Steelers get the 14th overall pick, the Patriots get the 17th overall pick, and a 4th rounder. It's a pretty fair trade. Alright, still waiting on the Steelers pick here. Could go a lot of different ways here. Could go corner, could go offensive line. I think that makes the most sense right now. I mean, aside from the first 4 picks, this draft has not gone anywhere near the way that I thought it was going to. Oh my goodness. Alright, sounds like the pick is in, and they're coming to the commissioner, I guess? Yep, here he comes. Who do the Steelers take at 14? Joey Porter Jr. or Broderick Jones. Broderick Jones is the pick. Broderick Jones is the pick. Happy for him, man. Good for him. Broderick Jones to the Steelers at 14, and now the Jets are on the clock. What do the Jets do here? Offensive line, tackle, they do need tackle pretty badly, but it doesn't make sense here. All the top tackles are gone, except maybe they reach for Anton Harrison. Would not be super surprised by that. They kind of have their cornerback room set, so Christian Gonzalez doesn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense here. That's not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be Will Levis. Maybe it's. Maybe this is where JSN finally goes. JSN, Miles Murphy, Michael Mayer also a potential. Maybe even Dalton Kincaid. Nolan Smith could also be a very interesting pick. The Jets could go a lot of ways here. Very interested to see what the Jets do here. They finally finalized the trade for Rodgers, so I could see maybe JSN goes here at 15. JSN, Miles Murphy is still available. Michael Mayer, Nolan Smith, maybe even Kalijah Cansey, Brian Bruzzy, if they're interested, could definitely be a solid pick here. Also, the Seahawks are 5 picks away, and both Cansey and Bruzzy are still on the board. I think you have to go with one of them at 20. Or maybe if JSN's at 20, you take him too. Maybe even Nolan Smith. Lots of ways you can go about this. Very happy so far. Again, not a whole heck of a lot to complain about right now. Oh, Will McDonald. Yeah, that's another guy I haven't thought about. But yeah, Will McDonald could definitely go here. Keon White. Maybe even they go linebacker here. They could go so many different ways. I'm genuinely intrigued. God, if JSN makes it to 20, I would lose my shit. I would go after JSN like immediately. Jets still have not made their selection yet. This draft has been insane. It has not gone the way that I thought it would at all. Genuinely shocked at how things are going so far. God, so many tackles going early in this draft. Not needing a tackle in this draft is awesome. Still about 2 minutes left. Pick 15. Yeah, Kalijah Cansey. I think Kalijah Cansey is the play here. All right, Jets have less than a minute left to make their pick. All right, looks like their pick is in. All right, I'm seeing them hugging and hugging each other, man. Oh, pick is in with about 30 seconds left. Pick is in. And who do the Jets take? Just got off the phone with Will Levis. He's still telling friends and family he expects to go first overall. Lol. And tell me, play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music. Wonder if we trade down from 20 with that many options. We could. We could very well trade down. There's lots of really intriguing options. I would be fine with trading down from 20. There's so many good options. Oh, just announced the pick already. All right, looks like they're coming to the podium. Love the kid in the suit. Great color. You tell him, kid. Wow, Will McDonald. That's a very interesting pick. He's been getting a ton of hype lately. Will McDonald, the fourth, from outside linebacker from Iowa State to the Jets at 15. Solid pick. Solid pick. Which means we're one pick closer to taking Elijah Cansey. Yeah. All right, Washington Commanders are now on the clock at 16. I think the Washington Commanders are going to stop the slide here. I think Will Levis goes here to the Commanders at 16. All right, the Commanders pick is already in. I think this might be Will Levis. Will Levis. So many good options are going to be available. Cansey would be very interesting. They weren't kidding. The wide receivers are really falling in this draft. I would take JSN at 20 if he's available. I think it's realistic that he could be available at 20. Actually, JSN is probably going to go at 17 to the Patriots. I think if he makes it past the Lions at 18, I think we get him. Which would be awesome. That would be amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, Skaronski already went. What's fire is conditioning, oh boy. All right, we are 4 picks away from selecting, so hopefully there's going to be a lot of really good players available. Gonzalez is still on the board. That's wild. Gonzalez is still available. Oh my god, that's wild. All right, Commanders, pick is coming. Tackle doesn't make a ton of sense here. I think Will Levis makes a ton of sense here. I think this is where the Will Levis fall stops. Whoa, Emmanuel Forbes is the pick at 16. Emmanuel Forbes ahead of Christian Gonzalez. Now I'm concerned with why Gonzalez is slipping. Well, I don't get this pick. I think there were way better defensive backs available. And Forbes is a little tiny. And Patriots have the pick in. With the 16th pick, the Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback from Mississippi State. Nolan Smith to the Pats here makes a ton of sense. So does Jackson Smith and Jigba to the Pats. Gonzalez makes a ton of sense too. Apparently they're saying it's Gonzalez, and Evan's been right all night. The slide finally stops. So it sounds like the Patriots are taking Christian Gonzalez. Slide finally stops. Christian Gonzalez is off the board at 17, which means we are 2 picks away, and Jackson Smith and Jigba is still on the board. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, looks like we're still waiting on the Lions pick. Will Levis is still on the board. Crazy times, crazy times. All right, Lions pick is in. Lions pick is in. Lions pick is in. Watch this be Levis. How funny would that be? How funny would that be if this is Levis? Honestly, Gonzalez is such a Patriot pick. Very. Lions pick is in. We're just waiting, waiting, and waiting. Who is the play here? Could be Mayor. Mayor would be a fun pick. I would definitely be a fan of a Mayor pick here. Will Levis fall continues, man. Oh, yeah, Tampa could take him. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Lions pick is here. Pick number 18. And here he comes. Commissioner coming up. Pick 18. Here we go. Whoa, Jack Campbell. I thought they would take him in like the second round with like pick 48 or something. Wow. Jack Campbell. I mean, I love Jack Campbell. 2 Iowa players in the first round. That's my fucking guy. That's my guy. Yeah, the Lions. Oof. I like Jack Campbell, but not in the first round. Just 2 reaches that I just don't get. Jack Campbell at 18 is a mega reach, man. Buccaneers, I think, have to go with Will Levis here. I mean, he's a great player. I'm an Iowa fan. I love Jack Campbell a ton, but he would have been there in the second round. You didn't have to reach for him. Yeah. Lions get an F for me so far. And the Seahawks are on the clock, officially at pick 20. See if they trade back. I could see a trade back happening just because there's so many good guys available. And JSN might be available here at 20. Unless DT. Who'd they take? A defensive tackle? Which defensive tackle did they take? Wait, who'd they take? Who did they take? Bucks take Kalijah Cansey. Damn it! Oh well, there's still plenty of guys available. Alright, the Buccaneers take Kalijah Cansey at 19. And the Seahawks are on the clock. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba has to be the pick here, man. I think JSN has to be the pick here. Call him a defensive end. Solid get. All right. Seattle's on the clock now. We'll see if they trade. I could very well see a trade back here. Oh man, Seattle at 20. I'm less stressed at 20 now than I was at 5, because there's lots of ways that they could go here that I think would be good options. But I think they've solidified their secondary. I don't think they take another secondary player. I think they should focus on defensive line here. Kalijah Cansey is gone, but Bruzzy is still there. Maybe you trade back and try and get him at the end of the first. Definitely a possibility. JSN's available. Miles Murphy's available. Nolan Smith. Michael Mayer. You already took Devin Witherspoon, so it doesn't really make sense for you to take what's his face, Joey Porter. But I feel like Joey Porter's gonna go here soon. He's got to go. I feel like he's kind of falling at this point. Definitely feel like he's falling at this point. All right, 3.5 minutes left. Seattle still hasn't made a selection. Honestly, so many picks that they could make here that I would be all on board for. Jackson Smith and Jigba, Nolan Smith, Michael Mayer, Miles Murphy, Brian Bruzzy, Zay Flowers, Dalton Kincaid even. I could see a lot of good picks made here. Honestly, I would trade back if they can. Takes two to tango, though. If nobody wants to trade, it's just not going to happen. I think the Giants... I would be shocked. I think the Giants and the Chiefs would be jumping at the opportunity to trade up and get JSN. I'll have to wait and see. Pete and John, they are taking their sweet time. They are taking their sweet time, and I'm okay with that. And here we wait. Here we wait. And here we will continue to wait. Less than a minute to go, and the pick is not in. All right, the pick is in. They are not trading back. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba's the play here. Brezzy's also an option. I'd be happy with Brezzy. All right, the Chargers are on the clock. Nothing happening so far. All right, looks like the pick is coming. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, we got him! This is insane! This is insane! Igma, you are a Seattle Seahawk! You are a Seattle Seahawk! Metcalf, Lockett, and JSN. Who is stopping us? Who is stopping us? Metcalf, Lockett, and JSN. Who is stopping us? With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, your Seattle Seahawks have selected Jackson Smith and Jigba, wide receiver, Ohio State. Oh my god, this is an awesome pick. This is an awesome pick. This is an awesome pick, man. Oh my god, I'm so excited. JSN, Metcalf, and Lockett, who is guarding all of these guys? Who is guarding all of these guys? Nobody is guarding all these guys. No one is guarding all these guys. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. This is just straight up awesome. Oh my god. 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 Your Seattle. All right. Jackson Smith and Jigba, slot receiver. He is the missing link. He is the third wide receiver Seattle has desperately needed. This is going to be an amazing. I think he's going to be an amazing contributor his rookie season. With that, I'm going to take a few minutes and I'm going to go make a call. So I will be right back. All right, so I've stopped freaking out. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. The Jackson Smith and Jigba pick is fantastic. The Chargers pick is in. We're just waiting to see what they go with. Jackson Smith and Jigba, you Jackson Smith and Jigba, you are a Seattle Seahawk. I would have never assumed that Jackson Smith and Jigba was on the table for us at 20, so that's an awesome selection. He was my 11th top ranked player, so I'm so happy with this pick, man. Got him at 20. Wild. What a wild first day it's been. Yeah, they went cornerback and wide receiver just like we all expected. Quentin Johnston. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Seattle trades up again, but this first round gets an A+ from me. This is just a fantastic pick. This first round gets an A+ from me, man. I don't know what else I could give it. But yeah, Quentin Johnston off the board. Where did I have him? I had him ranked 26th. I actually predicted he would go to the Chargers, so... Solid day so far. I solid pick. That's all I gotta say, man. I can't say much more than that. Baltimore Ravens here at 22. They got about 2 minutes left to pick. All right, the pick is in for the Ravens. Very interested to see where they go here. Wide receiver, corner, or Joey Porter is still available. And there's still like a couple of edges available. Lots of good options. Like, it's insane that even Garrett Wilson and Olave both said that Jackson Smith and Jigba is better than them. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. I wanna. Oh, Zay Flowers goes to the Ravens. Solid pick. Solid pick. Now the run of the wide receivers is coming. Solid day. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this, man. So their wide receiver room is Nelson Aguilar, Odell Beckham, and now Zay Flowers. That's a solid room. Solid, not great, but solid. Several people are typing. Of course they are. All right, so who do we got left? We've got... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more picks left in... I'm sorry, we got 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we got 9 picks left. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I would have never thought in a million years that Seattle would have gotten Jackson Smith and Jigba at 20. This is just wild, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. Like, genuinely. Like, what a day, man. What a freaking day. This has been wild. Wild to watch, man. Bring on the chaos. Bring on the chaos. All right, minute 30 left for the Minnesota Vikings. While the Vikings assemble the widest quarterback room of all time, only time will tell. Will they? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. They got less than a minute for the Vikings to select their pick. My top 10 players on the board in the meantime. Miles Murphy, edge out of Clemson. Will Levis, quarterback from Kentucky. Michael Mayer, tight end from Notre Dame. Nolan Smith, edge rusher from Georgia. Joey Porter Jr., corner from Penn State. Brian Brezzi, defensive tackle from Clemson. Brian Branch, corner, defensive back from Alabama. Deontay Banks, corner from Maryland. Dalton Kincaid, tight end from Utah. Cam Smith, cornerback from South Carolina. I think this has to be a DB, but we'll see. Wide receivers also a big need. Could go defensive line as well. Lots of potential options here. Excited to see what the pick is. So far on paper, this is an A+ first day for me. Like, I don't see how it could be anything else. All right, are the Vikings gonna again? That's the Vikings pick anytime soon. Hopefully. All right, Goodell coming to the podium. Oh, 4 straight wide receivers. Four straight wide receivers. I did. I mean, the Vikings definitely needed it after they lost Thielen. I didn't expect that. So, Vikings choose to not go defensive back and choose to address their wide receiver hole now that Adam Thielen left. Oh, the Jaguars have traded the pick to the Giants. The Giants are moving up to 24. Very solid selection. Lol, no, Seattle literally started. We caused a massive run of wide receivers, and I'm here for it. All right, so the Giants traded up. They have not. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yes, they did make the selection. So the pick is in. Pick is in. Draymond Jones is especially happy about that pick. More Buckeyes in Seattle is what they want, and they shall get them. Oh, this could be Joey Porter. They also need a center because they lost Feliciano. This could be John Michael Schmitz. All right. Back just in time for the Giants pick. Let's take a look. Who we got? Who we got? Deontay Banks, corner out of Maryland, is the pick. So they traded up ahead of Jacksonville to take their cornerback just to make sure they had him secured. Solid selection for sure. Bills traded up. Oh, the Jaguars are trading back again. The Bills traded up 2 spots. Bills traded up. It'll be interesting to see who they pick. So, this is a very solid day. Very solid first round so far. Like, I couldn't be much more happier with this. Except maybe if we went Jalen Carter at 5, but that's just me. bright side, I'm not getting spoiled as much as I thought. At this point, I don't really care if I get spoiled, unless Seattle trades up for some reason. Oh my god, Will Levis still hasn't been taken. Nothing happened so far, but the Bills pick is in, so we'll wait and see who it is. Bills selection. I would not be shocked if there is a trade into the and back into the first to take Will Levis. Okay, Bill's selection is in. And there's the first tight end off the board, Dalton Kincaid. Best receiving tight end in the draft. And he is a Buffalo Bill. All right, first tight end is off the board, but Michael Mayer is still available. I wouldn't be shocked if Seattle traded up into the back of the first. So that's why I'm staying awake. All right, Dallas is now up. They might take a tight end too. I'm sure that's why the Bills traded up to 25, because they were afraid that he was going to... I'm sure JSN will wear 11. This offense is going to be a ton of fun, man. I'm super excited. Like, who is stopping these wide receivers? This wide receiver core? All right, looks like the Cowboys have made their pick. That's good because they only got like 45 seconds left to do it. What a wild chain of events this has been. Wild night. A lot of these picks I would have never seen coming. Like, I would have never predicted Jahmyr Gibbs going in the top 20, let alone 12th overall. And I never would have predicted Jack Campbell being a first-round pick. I would be shocked if this isn't Mare, but there's so many other good picks here. Oh man, this wide receiver core is probably the best in the league. This is probably the best wide receiver core in the league. Could very well be. All right, Cowboys pick is in. Whoa, Mozzie Smith is the pick. Dang, I was hoping he'd be available to Seattle in the second round, but I guess not. Damn, Mozzie Smith is a Cowboy. Five more picks. Sad. I was hoping Mozzie Smith would be there at 37. Oh well, not a big deal. You can get like a Keanu Benton. Sad that Mozzie's off the board. That's alright. There's some other interesting things going on. God, look at all the people. That's insane. Have it your way, you go.
I am Watchalong. I'm a long face artist.
Pick is in for the Jaguars, so we'll be waiting on them to make the announcement. Well, I got 5 more picks, including this one, and then we'll be done for the night. And then we'll be right back at it tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3. Man, I'm getting tired. I only got to make it through 5 more picks. I can do this. Wow. All right. Are they going to be coming up? Ooh. That's my top 5 tackles off the board now. If you count Peter Skoronski as a tackle. If not, then he's my top 4 tackles are off the board now. But there is your whole Cam Robinson got suspended, I guess, for PED use, and Juwan Taylor's gone, so I guess he'll be your start left tackle. I guess we can play right or left tackle. So. I think this is where Michael Mayer goes. Also, plenty of edge rushers available. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of intriguing options at 37 tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to that.
I am Watchalong.
figured Levis might fall in the teams, but I never expected a fall like this. Three more picks to go. All right, with the 29th pick, the New Orleans Saints take Brian Bresee, defensive tackle from Clemson. He was my... Where do I have him? My 20th ranked prospect. Or player. God. I would have never thought that Will Levis, unless there's a trade up, I'm pretty sure Will Levis is going to fall to the second round. Two more picks, and then I can go to bed. Holy shit. Although I'm not going to go to bed, probably. Oh my gosh. Will Levis, that poor guy. His girlfriend's going to fucking break up with him after tonight. Like, Jesus. I feel bad for him. There's got to be some dirt that they have on him that he's fallen this far. It's just wild. This is a bad draft to need a safety. So far, all the picks that I've had have either been first or second round grades. So, of all the picks, all of them I had a first round going in the first round, except for Jordan Addison, Mozzie Smith, Will McDonald IV, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jack Campbell. Who did the Eagles take? Who did the Eagles take? They took Nolan Smith. Insane. The Eagles might have just won this draft. I mean, the Texans won day one, but the Texans won day one. Texans won day one, but the Eagles are a very close second. Nolan Smith is the pick at 30, outside linebacker from Georgia. Texans won day one. Eagles are a close second, and I think the Seahawks have the third, or ranked third for sure. All right, less than 3 minutes to go. Kansas City is on the clock. Oh boy, lots to keep an eye out for. One more pick to go, and then we can go to bed. Oh man. All right, less than a minute and 30 seconds, and then we'll have the Chiefs pick. They need defensive line, they need wide receiver, they also need tackle. DeJuan Jones could be an interesting option. Jalen Hyatt, Josh Downs also available. What edge rushers are available? All the top edge rushers are. You can get Ade. BJ Ojolari is an option. Felix Anudike Uzama is an option. All right, pick is in for the Chiefs. So Will Levis is going to fall today too. I would have never predicted that. Still missing a Lombardi up there. I'll have to add one in. All right, well, that is the final pick. The Kansas City Chiefs select Felix Anudike-Uzomah, defensive end, out of Kansas State, and that will end the first round of the NFL draft. We'll go ahead and call it here for the night, but I'll give my top 10 remaining players for tomorrow. I won't be live for days 2 and 3 of the draft. It's just a lot of time and energy to deal with all that, so be sure to follow me on social media. Be sure to hit the like button for the stream and subscribe if you want to see more Seahawks content in the future. I'll be doing a follow-up video after we've done all of our picks and break those down. So stay tuned for that. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And as always, go Hawks.